Well, hello there. We're playing some Satisfactory today. Sadly, I have some settings to rearrange here in the game because I had to reinstall my PC. I had to reformat my PC a couple days ago. And because of that, a lot of my in-game settings are now off. A lot of the keys that I had rebound are now off. There's a few things that are a little annoying right now that I'm just going around and fixing. I'm just doing that right now. It's not going to take me very long, but I am still doing it. What I got here? Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Go ahead and start capturing game audio. Let's get in there. Here we are. So last time, we built this. A big old pipeline of coal. Because our steel factory is due for a full rebuild.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Yes, thank you, Ada. It is absolutely useful to someone somewhere. It's going to be useful to me. That gap here can actually be filled now. Because that was built back in the day when we didn't have access ports that we could punch into foundations. Which is why we're seeing a warning sign here. Is because our trucks don't know where to go because we've disabled the truck stations here because we need to rebuild the thing. We need to rebuild this place from the ground up. Basically, the only thing that's not gonna change, yeah, the only thing that's not gonna change is that little hypertube building. That one I'm not gonna change. Everything else basically has to. Why are the tractors stopped? The stations are still there. Is it because, oh, is it because I'm not loading stuff into them anymore? No, I know what happened. The trucks ran out of fuel. The trucks ran out of fuel. There's no more coal in any of these lines. Oh, I forgot that was a thing I needed to take care of. Okay. Well, that's going to be a first thing we take care of. Is going to be sorting out refueling this place. So, I wanted to clean up the undercarriage of this space for quite a while now. So this is what we're gonna be doing. That is refueling port number 1. That is refueling port number 2. Alright. Sure. I think all of this is gonna have to go. All of this getting rebuilt right now. This is a mess. And this is one of the reasons why I was kind of neglecting this space for a while. I didn't bother coming back here or building anything here, or, you know, even getting anything sorted out, is because I wanted to get to a higher tier of research. So that I can fix things and rebuild, make it all nice and logical. So there's all of the coal lines I have in here, and destroy all of that. So that means right now our trucks are stranded with no fuel. Here, I'll throw some coal in there. Also got a fair few things on me, like as I'm destroying things, I'm gonna want, I'm gonna throw some storage space for me right now. A big old industrial storage box. That's just gonna be to empty my pockets, really. So, you know, carcasses, biofuel, rebar, healing items, or all of that stuff. Even that here. And the gifts also, that can go. The little cart can go for now. I haven't been using that little cart all that much. Probably should be. Yeah, these machines are now making stuff, but for now I think I've cut off the power to these, didn't I? Yeah, I've cut off the power to these mining machines, at least for now. There's also, that's not a rock, that's actually a creature. And if I jump on it, it bounces. Okay. Why do I have a power line going over there? I'm also gonna need to get back up here and go back to my big storage box, because I am gonna need the ammunition I have over there. Good morning, Brain Cell. How you doing today? Oh, that's another thing. Okay. Since having to reinstall everything, some of the things are a little off. Usually what I like to have here in terms of movement build menu, reload, holster. Where's the sprint button? Am I hallucinating? Am I not seeing the sprint button? Quick search, no. Use. Also gonna lower the music a bit. A little loud. Okay. This game's soundtrack is so good. This is not a game. This is not the game soundtrack that's currently playing. This is just music I have in the background made by White Bat Audio. I should put the music credits back on, actually. There we are. As you can see, the top left corner, right above the resume game button. But yes, this is very good music. Clipboard copy, clipboard paste, that's not what I'm looking for. Build, no. Player movement, there we go. Okay, no, usually I like to have my sprint as a toggle. That's what I'm searching for. I know I had that. Where is it? That's just graphic stuff. Controls? Or look. Doesn't look like it is. I've also scaled up the user interface a little bit. Let's hope it doesn't crash anything, but it should help you guys see a bit better what I'm doing. Okay, I guess I'll just hold the shift key for now. So let's just go back here, because I saw some beasties close to the deposit I want to mess with, and I also need to get in here in my equipment workshop and grab a couple more. Interesting, I can actually make those. Okay. Now, what I need to make is a portable miner. There we go. I need 3 of them, I think. I need 4 total, because there's 2 deposits back there. There we go. The brain cell clearly needs more coffee. Cheers to that. So, yeah, this here is our secondary base. It's our steel processing base, and it needs a full rebuild. Last time, we've rebuilt our tertiary base all the way over there, which is just a big old coal mine. And now all of the coal that it produces reaches here. It goes all the way to here. It's 4 full friggin' Mark III belts full of coal. I also rebuilt the power line between the 2 bases with these giant freaking power towers, which is pretty great. But one thing I'm gonna do is that power line here is gonna get rebuilt as well. So let's just destroy this, destroy that. All of these little power poles I'm actually just gonna destroy. I I realized the mistake I just made. I also clearly need more coffee. Because I left my biofuel back in the crate. And that biofuel is actually kind of needed. I need it for my jetpack. Power tower platform. No, power line. There we go. From there. Here. See, there we go. That's good. Oh, I remember now how I built this place. Okay. Want the ladder on that side. Could throw it there. And then... That sounded aggressive. That should reconnect the whole base. Yeah, I was building kind of a perimeter power grid here around this place. But I didn't have the big power poles unlocked yet. So I just built one with the small things. And it kind of looks awful. So... that's more limestone here. That should be useful. All of that can go away. Oh, coffee. Yes. There we go. Thank you. So I got another iron deposit right here. And I've got another one over there. Yes. Maybe there, even. I could get some explosives. That looks like an iron deposit to me, but there's this big old thing right in the middle of it. Yes, and it's a pure deposit too. So this thing can produce a lot. Okay. This is good. Okay, yes. I now have... That is... 1, 2... Yeah, I got 1 over there. 2... 3... 4... 5 and 6. That is 6 pure iron deposits in this area. Which, with big mining machines, can go up to, what, 240 per minute? And those lines are all 240 per minute as well. So if I need to go 1-to-1 on the coal and the iron, then I'm gonna need to find more coal. Because otherwise only 4 of these mining machines are gonna be able to operate at full capacity. And it is 1-for-1. So, but still, 4 of these over what I currently have is a huge upgrade. Okay. First things first. Let's get our truck stations sorted out. So what I'm going to do here is going to be quite simple. Is I'm going to run one of these coal lines. One of these coal lines I'm quite simply going to split off. Like this. And run it under. I need steel beams. Luckily, this base produces a lot of them. This base produces a lot of them to the point where the truck stations where these were getting brought before is probably still full of them. I think it's the downstairs one for the beams. Yep, there we go. There's my steel beams. I'm gonna need a lot of that. Okay. I can just boing my way back up. I love how much of a speed boost the boing pads give you. Especially if you're using the jetpack on top of that. It becomes a bit hilarious. And I love it. Okay. Let's do straight mode here. And we're going to go all the way to here-ish. Try to keep it in the middle of the tiles here. Just for the sake of knowing where I'm going a bit better. It's not strictly middle, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Because the cost that I have in coal when it comes to refueling these stations, to me, I consider it to be I consider it to be negligible, to be honest. Okay. All of these conveyors are going to have to get upgraded because I forgot here. Those should be Mark 3s and not Mark 1s. Okay, I'm gonna bring that all the way to here. Like that. That'll do. The refueling port on this thing is right there. So, yeah, I'm just gonna boing my way back up there. This. And I'm gonna want another row of foundations. Like so. And then I'm gonna throw one of these right there. Could actually be a bit closer. There we go. That should feed right in there when it comes to fuel. So that, and then splitter right there. And that's a Mark III. Okay, good. So that should be the refueling of our truck stations now settled. Why is there a floating crate here? No, not the leaves. Crates. I'm guessing I deconstructed something and a little extra crate was created. Because I didn't have enough inventory room. Yeah, I'm seeing another... That's a death crate. Oh, that might be the very first death crate from my first death of the game that I decided to leave there. Okay. So, those leaves can absolutely go in there. Those concrete beams I can leave in there. This here. Just gonna sort some of this out. The other thing I need here is one of these. Point that way. Plug that in there. Because the reasons why we're getting warnings over there is because our trucks have run out of fuel. And yeah, fuel is now getting fed in here. The trucks don't use a whole lot of fuel, which is why I consider the coal expense to be negligible. There's another dismantle crate. Yeah, I'm guessing it's underneath us. Yeah, it's got to be under. Okay, that was a hiding crate. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a full stack of coal here from this station here while it gets refilled. I'm going to grab a full stack of coal from this station here. So now I have 2 full stacks of coal. And then I'm going to have to run all the way back to where the trucks are and refuel them. I do have, conveniently, a little vehicle of my own to be able to get to them a bit quicker. Look at it. It's my little car. It's adorable. It's an adorable little factory cart. Let's throw some fuel in there. This thing handles about as well as you expect it to for its size. Because it's very narrow and quite high. It doesn't like bumps very much, but it goes way faster than I can run. So it also catastrophically understeers if I'm going anywhere above 15 kilometers an hour. Okay, if I'm on... Clearly, if I'm on grass, this thing just cannot handle. at all. Yep. There's also some little bit of hostility coming my way right now. I'm just gonna run away. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Ow? No. Did it just kill itself falling off? No, it didn't. There you go. Be careful not to fall off here. There's the first truck. Seems like the brakes on this things aren't very good either. There, you got some fuel now. Now I gotta go catch my little car back up. No, not that. Let me in. Stop slipping and sliding around. The other tractor is actually at station, from what I'm seeing. There we go. Grab that. Guessing the other truck's down here. Yes, it is. Refuel. There you go. Just gonna foomp our way back to the Hypertube hub and then go right back to the base. And that one. Okay, so that's our first issue of the day. Solved. The trucks now have fuel. Next step is I have to deconstruct basically everything that's in that base. And we're rebuilding. The truck stations don't really have to move, but everything else does. And I have to figure out exactly how many of these smelters I could run with what I have. That shouldn't be too hard to figure out. So, foundry. 40 per minute. It takes 40 coal and 40 ore per minute. These belts... These 4 belts right there run at 240 per minute. So 240 divided by 40. That is 6 of these foundries per belt. Which means I could run 24 foundries. If I run this at max capacity, I can run 24 foundries. This is gonna get a lot bigger than it currently is. To the point where, power consumption might start becoming a concern. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm starting to get dismantle crates because I need to free up some inventory space. Let's throw that in there. Yeah, all of that. What else? The chainsaw can go in there for now. Kind of like having the chainsaw on hand at all times, though. Those portable miners, I could go build the mining machines right away. It's just, I don't know how many of them, well, I do know how many of them I'm gonna need. It's 4. So, let's free that up, free that up, free that up in there. That up. So yes, I do know how many of these machines I'm gonna need. It's 4, because it's one mining machine produces exactly as much as one of these cobalts. And the ratio in the foundries is exactly 1-for-1. So that makes it fairly easy to calculate. I need 4. There we go. Let's free up a bit of extra space here. Even some cable, some concrete, some biofuel. There we go. All right. Probably going to want to drop a few steel ingots as well. Yeah. Okay. I actually have a lot of steel beams on me now, and steel pipes and cables and things, and steel ingots mostly. A lot of ingots. Alright. Free up at least some inventory. Alright, there we go. That's not doing too badly. This, and this. All of that can go away. And even that storage there is probably going to have to... I might have this little corner here as some kind of storage area. Maybe even a storage building. Oh, I wouldn't be against the idea of a storage building. Because every time I come back here is usually to get resources that I don't have. And then go right back to the main base. So a storage building where I could just go in, grab what I need, and go would probably not be a bad... It would probably not be a bad idea. These storages are probably going to have to move, but... hold on. Blueprint, dismantle. Yes, there we go. Oh, I knew I had that on the blueprint. Go, all of that. Boom. That here could probably stay as is, maybe. I might want to run it under and then... These constructors are definitely going away. Go, and now I'm out of space. This and then this and then this. Concrete, I don't need that much concrete on me right now, even reinforced plates. One of these containers might not be enough. I'd have to go back to main base and dump a bunch of stuff in the sink. Or I might have to... What I did last time was I built a sink here just to dump all the resources I didn't need. Might have to do that again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that again. The sink. There. Container. He's out from here. Does that even need power? It needs power. Alright, cool. That should give it some power. Yeah, and then up here, concrete, that's gonna go. All of the ingots I had in the other container, that's also gonna go. All of the ore, the raw ore I have in here, the raw coal I have in here, that's all going. I don't want to deal with that. There we go. Even the concrete, I don't need that. I've got 3 full stacks of concrete right now. It's more than enough. There we go. Well, that's gonna get just dumped in, generating coupons for me. And even here, these lines, the limestone on them and everything, that's also gonna get dumped. Straight to the bin. There we go. The trucks are still doing their runs. Which is fine, I guess. That only means I don't have to re-record the truck routes. Which I don't want to have to re-record the truck routes. Let's be honest. I'd much rather not. Because they're annoying to do. Yeah, and then here, that's all iron ore on these lines here. are full of iron ore, so that's going to fill up my inventory in a hurry. All of that needs to go in the bin. It's feeding with a Mark III belt. It's going as fast as it can. And it can't keep up with the amount of trash I'm throwing at it. Probably should have built a bigger industrial container. Like the one I have for my own personal storage right now. One of these. Yeah, for now it's fine. I'm almost done demolishing this whole thing, so it'll have time to catch back up. Okay, the rest is mostly useful resources, so I'm going to hold on to them for now. I'll just make a bit of room here. Dumping some stuff that I don't instantly need, and then I'll grab it back when I do. There we go. Alright. That little constructor array also has to go away, so let's just destroy that right now. And none of these are on blueprints just yet, which is why I have to choose every piece separately for deconstruction, which is very annoying. And then there's the matter of the iron ore lines underneath here, which are an absolute mess. So that's all gonna go away. Because the mining machines need to get upgraded anyway. So it's really time to clean up this mess. Which has been bugging me for a while. Ever since we started phase 2. Really. The setup of this base was bugging me quite a lot. I couldn't make it the way I wanted it to. Now that we have something that makes sense. Okay. Mining machine Mark 1. That goes away. That's going to become a Mark 2. I need an encased industrial beam for that. Luckily, I have a bunch of those in storage. So, I'm gonna jetpack my way back up. In here. Let's grab, let's say, a stack of that. Up here, I'm gonna dump some of the stuff that I don't want. Iron ingots, coal, iron ore. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I should always rebuild this. I should always build a sink on every new base, really. Just so I could dump all the stuff I don't need. Okay, so that's connected to the main line here. So that should have power, actually. This pole here should have power. It does. Right now, our consumption... Okay, our power grid is good. It's fine. Good morning, Chow. How you doing? I see you there. Yeah, let's make it face that way. Like that. So these, now, should be able to push 240 per minute. Fantastic. At 240, yeah. Just as I thought, those Mark II machines can produce exactly as much as one of these belts. 4 machines, 4 belts, and then just giant foundry for all of it. I've got a 3rd machine over there. But you were trying to be invisible. I know. I know. Disappointing, isn't it? Back to the drawing board. You're fine. Why do I have only power line on this thing? Okay. Some of my tool belts might need reorganization too. Okay, Mark II miner. That's what I'm looking for. And another one here. I need another portable miner. Let's go make one real fast in that little building over there that I have. I know I got a workbench in there, so I can actually see the workbench stick out from the roof. But I think it looks kind of cool, so I keep it that way. There we go. There also may or may not be a Christmas event going on in this game, as you might be able to notice from the gifts popping into my face. Miner Mark II. Boom. Okay. And then if I pull just one of those from here, I'll be able to power both of these machines from that. Now it's going to be a matter of where do I build my foundry? Do I have any good, like, foundry blueprints? That's probably a thing I should be asking myself. No, I've set up the category for it, but I don't have a blueprint ready yet. Oh, we're gonna have to sort that out. There's no way I'm rebuilding this thing without proper blueprints. It's gonna take me forever. So we're gonna go back to the main base and we're gonna go into blueprint design mode. Really? Let's grab the gift. Let's grab the healing items. Let's grab the equipment. Yeah, that should do. Alright. To the hypertubes. Foomp. So yeah, so now what I'm going to want to do is build a... Actually, I could probably base myself off of the assembler blueprints I have. Just kind of clone one of my assembler blueprints and then go from there. That shouldn't be too hard to update, actually. Alright, yeah. Also got a little factory cart that is still showing up on the map that I think I mistakenly yeeted off a cliff. I'm probably gonna have to try to go recover that at some point. I should put railings here. Because at some point, I'm gonna be arriving from one of these a bit too quickly. Okay. We've got ads right now. Blueprint machine is right here. I need coffee. I'll be right back. Coffee has been obtained. Let's go. Alright, so we're back in here. I just need to design the proper blueprint for the base that we need to rebuild over there. Luckily, I have something that is kind of similar to what I want to build. And it's an assembler one. Oh. Where are my blueprints? Oh crap, did my blueprints not get cloud saved? Oh, I hope that's not what's going on. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do though. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Because one thing that I do know I have is a copy of those blueprints on my personal save, which is right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the pause screen, go into the files, grab the blueprint files, stick them into this one, and then we'll just have to sort them out, but they're still gonna be there. I'm not gonna have to rebuild the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm still here, but we're gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna add my camera to this screen while I'm doing this. It's fairly easy for me to do. Bam, there's my big face. There we go. So, yeah, this is what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna leave the game, and then I'm gonna go grab the... Oh crap, I hope it still kept the blueprints even in the other save. Maybe it didn't. If it didn't, then I have to rebuild everything. Oh man. That's kind of weird though, because it sees... It saw that it was a blueprint when I was deleting stuff. Okay, let's go to... I'm gonna have to make a little quick bit of Googling here. Where are Are the blueprints saved? Ah, okay. So now if I open this, it should be here, factory game, save games. This? That's the save games. Where's my blueprints? I don't think my blueprint got cloud saved. Oh no. Luckily, I have backups. Because I am a compulsive backupper of files and things. And it is paying off right now. When I have to reinstall my whole PC, I don't lose stuff. Because I keep compulsive backups of everything. So, if I go to this and then this, should be... oh, it should be in here. Okay. Alright, let's have a look here. I'm gonna reload the game. This backup is not the most recent. Might have to re-update some of them. But with a bit of luck, fuck off bot, indeed. Okay, we're back here. We're back here. Did my little maneuver work? Do I have a blueprint now? We have blueprints! Yes! I love backups. I love having backups. And I actually have Foundry stuff. Ooh. Hold on. That looks very much like what I need. Yep. You were grabbing some coffee. Very good. I was grabbing some blueprints, so this is fine. Yeah, this is gonna need a bit of updating, but it still does basically exactly what I needed to. So, let me figure this out. What I want here, that conveyor lift actually has to go up higher. I want it to go there. Ooh, hold on. That really doesn't give me a lot of room to work with. Because let's say I want to have... Yeah, that's the input going in there. The output. So these lines here I can't really have, because they don't connect all that well if I stack blueprints. So what I tend to do is just delete one part of it and then rebuild it on site. It just works better. But I'm also going to want a line that goes from there to about here. And then I'm going to want to connect that to the foundry here. So on this side, it looks like it's fine. I think I have enough room. Actually, I don't. Okay. I don't have enough room. It just doesn't work. So let's do that instead. Then stick the splitter. Oh, it's not letting me do it because I'm out of the box limits of the blueprint designer. But I could still keep it like this and then have basically the splitter line up there. And then just throw a belt in there. That's easy enough work to do. Nom 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 nom. You're having some breakfast there? As you should. Please eat breakfast. There we go. Ordering lunch, because free lunch today. Even better. Ooh, what the nom noms. Yes. Very important. This says it's lining up with something. I don't even know what that is. Okay. There. Straight line. To here. That. That also collides with the edge of the box, but that's going to be easy enough to sort out. Okay. I am fairly happy with this. Yeah, that side of the lines I can actually kind of keep there. So this, I could just save as is. Boom. Yes. Now my question is, do I have a version of this with stairs? I don't. So I don't have a version of this with a stairwell to be able to go up to the second floor easily. So I'm going to build that right now. So, ooh, did my music just crash? I think my music just crashed. I don't enjoy when it does that. Well, I'll just restart a new playlist then. Screw you. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I need a stairwell for this. So I can stack these up and be able to climb up floors. So, if I do, let's say, a catwalk junction like that. Actually, no. I want a catwalk junction like that. And then some stairs. Like so. And then these. Wait. So if I want to climb up... No. The first idea was better. Because I need to have a way to run through stairs easily when I stack these up. So... Alright. So let's say I do... I'll just do an intersection and then put railings and wherever it makes sense. There's there. Catwalk corner here. Okay. No. I'm doing this the wrong way around. I want the stairs to be coming up there. And there. And here. Then have a T-junction like that. All the way to there. And then that here has to line up with the bottom of these stairs over there. So that here can actually have both rails. That here can actually have a rail on that side. If I throw stairs on here, catwalk corner like that. That should line up with this up there. That lined up? That's lined up. Yeah. All right. Let's do a test. So, yeah. Boundary double stack. Stairs. Save that. Okay. And then clear that so I get my my materials back. Now it's gone. All of my materials are in here. I'll just grab that. And now if I go to, let's say here, I got a bit of space here. Let's go on top of our lookout tower. So I can see what I'm doing a bit better. So over there, if I decide to build one of these right away, oh crap, I want that to go in here. Boom. Apply the change. So now if I do this, bam. It's just going to drop one of these on there. That's not looking too bad. There, right there. I could see the railings from the stairs kind of lining up. If I do that, yeah. So now that means I could just Go up the stairs like this, run around, run along the railing here. Okay. Small correction. That railing right here has to disappear so that the conveyor belt can get fed in. But that's the only thing that has to change, really. Everything else looks like it's gonna do exactly what I want it to do. Perfect. Okay, let's fix that little railing I saw before I forget it. So that should get loaded in. And now where is the entry conveyor? It lines up with this walkway. So here. It's that one. That one is gonna have no railing at all. So the conveyor belt can go through here. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. There we go. Overwrite. Fantastic. Clear. Grab my stuff back. Alright. We're doing work. Where's my Christmas gift factory? There's our big Christmas tree. It doesn't have much decorations on it yet, because I haven't played since the Christmas event really started. Did I disconnect that? Why did I disconnect that? I don't know why. I'm gonna reconnect it. So let's just plug that back in. Get the machines going again. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I wanted to keep the gifts for the further stages of the Christmas event. Yeah, now I remember. Because that branches... I might need more, actually. Nah, you know what? I'll actually plug that in. Just let the gifts flow and get transformed into things. Over here. Number 3, up there. Red ornament trinkets. Okay. Is there a number 4? It is. There you go.
This data cartridge enables the
Data cartridge. Can I have that? Thank you. Is there a number 5? Might as well grab everything. That's a lot of power shards. Ooh. Okay. We got some Christmas skins going on too.
humans tend to catch colds.
Go. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates since the last time I played this game.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas map.
There we go. Those are explosives. Those are explosives. Okay, it just gave me explosives as a Christmas gift. Sure. Thanks, game. That's a very responsible thing to do, especially with me. I got a Christmas hat.
By equipping this new hat,
Hold on. I've got a hat. What's the button for... I don't know if there's like a third person camera. I don't think there's a third person camera. Oh, I got photo mode though. Forgot about that. What is the... There is a photo mode button. I know that. Just don't remember what it is. Oh, it doesn't... Still goes from my perspective, sadly. I was hoping to have like a third person photo mode thing. Alright. I'm gonna go to the MAM. We're gonna... Let's research some stuff. I need some candy canes and some bows, and I also need some room in my inventory. Luckily I have those boxes here. Gonna want these. Yeah, okay. That's what I was looking for. That's going here. That's going here. Wait. Power shards. That's what I was looking for. There you go. More iron ore. I'm gonna dump that in the bin. Okay. That is my bin container. There we go. And then I go back to here. No, back to here. I need candy canes and I need Christmas bows. So let's grab a stack of these. The bows are on the other side. There we go. That should do. Bam! Fantastic.
Red and blue Fixmas ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is. Blame the original Fix-It.
Okay. Oh, so now it's just, I gotta make some ornaments and things. I don't want to take the time to do that just yet. I'll probably take next week's stream to do all of the Christmas stuff. Yeah, I think next week's Satisfactory stream is just gonna be, we're gonna focus on Christmas stuff. But for now, because by then most of the updates are gonna be done, most of this content's gonna be released. There we go, and then this goes there. Okay. So now, we've got our blueprint sorted. I got my coffee. In game. and in life. Volume of this music is very uneven. I keep having to readjust it. It's a bit annoying. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do is that factory cart icon that I'm seeing right now on my HUD. I kind of want to get rid of that because it's annoying me. And I know I've yeeted it off a cliff. It's all the way down there. So we're just gonna Geronimo down there and then use the jet. We can see it right there. There we go. Now the problem is, I don't really have a way back up. So over there seems like it can kind of work. Pretty sure there's a bit of foundation here. There we go. And there are some big boy creatures here that very much want to eat me. So yep, I see you. That's my first death crate from when I first died at the very beginning of the game. I might as well clear that out too. I might be able to climb my way back up here. I got plenty of fuel for the old jetpack. So there we go. Yeah. Now I'm back in a place where I know I can. I know I can get to my coal power plant over here. And then I could just take the tube back up to the main base. I'm also seeing some of these power plants in red right now, which I'm a little concerned about, because that means they're not getting fuel. No, they're not getting water. Oh. I forgot to plug the water pipes on these. Well, I was concerned about the power usage for the new steel processing base. That solves it. I just have to plug the pipes in, and then we're good. So that. There we go. Now these things are actually running. Okay, the other side's done, at least. Ooh! There's a lizard doggo. Look at him. Oh, he's got little antlers and things. Look at him. It's a little Rudolph. Alright. I can just ladder back up all the way to here. And then, oh, come on. There you go. And then over there. And then the hyper tube. And we're going home. Just foop to here. And then in that tube, foop back home. So we have even more power than I thought I did. Which is great. Poomph. And then hit. Okay, yeah, I just cleared out like a bunch of stuff from my compass that I didn't like seeing, so that is wildly convenient. That copper marker I've put down, it's there. That one I'm actually just gonna put on near distance for now. Doesn't need to be broadcasting from too far. Most of the time I don't need to see it. There we go. And now we're back here. And I got some blueprints to work with. So, I think the foundry is going to be in this corner here. Let's figure out exactly how I'm going to do this. So, I could run the ore and the coal to, let's say, the side of that cliff right there. Okay, no. Let me have a look at my blueprint again. How wide is this thing? It's 4 tiles wide. If I throw it here, let's say. Yeah, that's lined up. Except, you know, the stairwell is flipping in the cliff, but that line here should not even exist, because that's the output. Okay, it's a bit different from my other blueprints because I have 2 inputs for 1 output instead of the opposite. So that is where my steel is going to be coming out. Is that thing there. So it's only 1 line of steel. Okay. If I look at steel ingots here, it's producing 45 per minute. Wait. 45? Wasn't it 40 before? I'm gonna have to tune these down to 40. Cause... hold on. Wrong button again. 240 divided 45. Yeah, no, that doesn't line up at all. So these need to be at 40. Okay. That means it's producing 40. So yeah, it's 1 for 1 for 1. Easy peasy. All right. So I think what's gonna happen here, because I'm gonna want to have the stairwell here towards the middle of the base. So that one steel line that's gonna come out of it is gonna come out on this side, and then I'll just, with one of these, I'll just drop it under the floor and then run it to wherever I need it to go. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. There's also a big old beam of light over there, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. Oh, it's that. It's the cave marker. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So, alright. I'm gonna go atop this power pole, this power tower here. Give myself a bit of a better vantage point. I can see what I'm doing. Ah, I remember now. That thing was just blueprints. Okay. I'm actually going to want to redo that. So, I'm going to want conveyors on here. I'm going to want power on here. So power on 2. Conveyor on 1. No. Conveyor on 1. Conveyor lift on 2. Power on 3. Then blueprints. Right now, what I need are gonna be the normal double stack and then the stairwell double stack. Like that. Go, and then it comes out this way. Don't throw myself off a cliff. That'd be great. That lines up with the grid quite nicely right there. Unless I bring it over a bit and put it like here instead. I think that's gonna be here. Gonna leave me more space in the middle of the base. So I'll run with this. Bam. That's the first one. Now, how many of these machines do I need exactly? 240. The flow of these machines is, and these belts is 240. These are going to take 40 apiece. I'm going to have to down tune them a bit, but yes. 40 apiece. So 6 per belt. I got 4 belts, that's 24 machines. I could just do 3 layers, 4 floors. Keep it nice and compact. That big old rock beam over there, though, might get in the way. But probably still gonna try it. Okay. If I do that, then that means... Come on, line it up. 2. Three. I'm gonna need an even higher vantage point for the 4th one. That rock column is gonna help me here. As long as I don't yeet myself off of it like I just did. I almost died right there. Ow. That was painful. Let's just heal up. And coffee up. There we go. Let's run along here. Yeah, that should be good enough. Now I can see what I'm doing. There? I think it's there. Nope, it's not there. That's not lined up. That looks lined up to me. Is that lined up? That feels a bit off. It feels slightly off. I am slightly off. I'm not hallucinating. Okay. Alright, let's build the rest of the floor here. So we said 6 machines per floor, and then 4 floors. So there we go. That's 4, and then on the 6th, on the final layer, I put one with the stairwell. Boom. Like that. So now I could just climb up to here. Do the same thing again. Boom. And now, from what I've tested, yes, I could just run through here and get back down. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay. Go. Ah, I'm missing modular frames. Yeah, these machines cost a lot to build. It is starting to look quite pretty, though. Also, there's something else I wanted to do here. I want to edit that. This needs to go dark red. This needs to be a proper crimson color. Something like that. That looks pretty good. I kind of like that. Preset. There you go. And that one goes black. shiny. Yes. Bam. The whole factory is now red and black. Red and gray. Ooh, I don't hate that, actually. I kind of dig it. Project assembly, what? Swatch, no. Get back here. Foundation. Boom. And the pipeline swatch also. Boom. There we go. Okay, some of this stuff didn't get updated. Most of it did. That looks a lot nicer. Okay. And now with this absolute beauty. Yeah, I just run through here. I'm probably gonna have to slide through the slide through here underneath the conveyor belt, because I can actually do that. But it's not so bad. Alright. Boom. That's my third floor completely done. Well, almost completely done. I might have to go back to home base for extra research. Not extra research, extra materials, I should say. Now if I go here, that should line up there, I think. These things usually have to line up with that. And on the sides, looks like I'm lined up as well. Now the problem is, did I build this the wrong way round? I don't think I did. Yeah, that's my output. Okay, good. Yes, I did build that the right way. Go. Out of rotors. Do I have spare rotors, or am I going to have to go home? I might have to go back home, grab some frames and grab some rotors. I got a few rotors here, but barely any. Yep, it's time for a little trip home for materials. I need rotors, I need modular frames. What else do I need? Maybe reinforced plates? I'll figure it out once I'm there. But this is coming along very nicely. We're building this nice and fast now. The next step is going to be to turn this piece of road into a giant freaking railroad. So we'll have a big old railroad. We'll have a railroad blueprint thing, and then that should do quite nicely. Yes. Building materials. Let's go see in our storage boxes over here if I have anything. Those stators I keep, that's for sure. Rotors, look at that. There's a bunch of them here. One of these carts can definitely get dumped. I don't need it. I don't need two of them. Let's grab a couple stacks of rotors. We have modular frames. Those are reinforced plates. That's concrete. Am I completely out of modular frames? Well, that could be a concern. If I'm completely out of modular frames... Okay, that's making reinforced plates right now. I should not be making reinforced plates with that. I should be making modular frames instead. Because I don't have a lot of modular frames. So this is gonna be kind of a temporary factory setup here. No, not blueprint. That one goes away. That goes away. Now what I need for this one are reinforced plates and iron rods. Well, that container's full of reinforced plates, so that's going to be easy enough. I'm just going to feed the reinforced plates from there to here. And then I just need iron rods from upstairs. Just have to figure out which floor exactly. I think it's that one. If I have a look, yeah, those are iron rods. So, boom, boom. And the output of that is going to get fed into another box because I don't want to mix up my stuff. There we go. So now this thing's making modular frames, at least as construction material, temporary construction material for me. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So now I did grab rotors, so that part's fine. Let me get in the tube, go back up. And now over here, I got a few things I need to drop out though. Those hatcher remains, I believe, are the first one I've ever grabbed, so those I can actually research. No, they're not. They're not the first ones. Okay, they're just gonna get turned into DNA capsules. Although I will not feed them to the machine yet, because I need those DNA capsules for research purposes. So, select hatcher protein. Boom. That's gonna get fed in there. Good. And the Christmas gifts, I'm also going to drop into this box over there. So even though I'm not doing the Christmas research today, I'm still grabbing gifts as I go, just so I have materials to work with next week. Okay, so I think these modular frames are really the only thing I'm waiting for here. They're gonna take a bit to make, though. They take a bit of time. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start connecting the first 3 floors of the steel foundry. Because that doesn't need modular frames, it's just beams for the conveyor belts. Beams and plates and rods, which I have a lot of. Yeah, plates, beams, reinforced, some screws, and steel beams. I have a ton of those. So let's go back to the other base. I'm gonna start connecting everything for the first 3 floors, while the modular frames are getting made, and then I'll come back and get more modular frames. Oh, I've been slouching a bit. I just realized that. There we go. We just fix the flannel up a bit, and then we're good. Alright. Yeah, alright. So yeah, these 3 floors are now... I need to figure out power and conveyors for these. Is that going in or out? That's going in, so its inputs go in there. That belt can go away. Now what that tells me, if I climb here, two, 3. Okay, so these have to be... I'm gonna have to build in Mark IIs everywhere here. Mark II. Hold that. Then over here is where the output is going to drop out. So I'm going to have a conveyor floor hole here. That and oh. This, then I'll have the second one drop down to about there, and the third one to about there. That and go for here, 2. go. Well, that's where all of our ingots are going to be going. Is down there. I'm good with that. Okay. Let's go back down to second floor, because I gotta... Actually, let's make sure we finished up the first floor when it comes to conveyors. So that here, that's plugged in. That is not plugged in. There we go. I have to plug into here. Okay. Actually, no, that's my output. I don't need that. So even up there... Okay, my problem is not gonna be... Oh, yeah, I did my stairwell design wrong. Stuff has to connect to that conveyor belt here. Oh. Yeah, I've done it wrong. Okay, let's go fix that before I start doing stuff even wronger. So we're gonna destroy those. Like that. We're gonna go back home and redesign that stairwell because I kept not thinking about it the right way. Because of how I've designed all of my other blueprints, I went wrong about this. I gotta rebuild, I gotta redesign that staircase in a way that makes more sense. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to keep it a lot more compact and a lot more to the center rather than the wide staircases I've been doing. Because of where the input belts are going. I don't want the staircase to get in the way of that. So here, foundry, stair double stack. There we go. And those catwalk stairs. Okay. That belt. That goes. That gets destroyed. Now, this stairwell here. All of that. Out the window as well. And now we rebuild here. Okay. This catwalk is actually going to get changed. If I throw one of these instead with a railway like that, then that means I can have a stair here. I'm just gonna keep it as compact as I dare. No. It's still gonna be like this. It's gonna be one of these. Like that. Okay. Well, that can go up this, then do more corners like that. Okay. Now I gotta line it up with this. Okay, so it's gonna be T-junction like that. T-junction like that. T-junction like that. And down here, gonna be a corner like that. Your boss just threatened you into decorating your desk at work? Sheesh. Jow? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, that should be a lot better because now I keep forgetting that the input belts on this thing are outside and not in the middle. It doesn't plug into here. It plugs into those and it comes out of this. So yes, this stairwell design is going to be a lot better because it doesn't get in the way of any of these conveyor belts. And it leaves me enough room to work with down here. Kind of fit in the conveyor belts where they need to go. So we're going to save over that. Clear our blueprint designer. Grab our stuff. I'm going to go have a look downstairs. The threat was, hang out your lights or I'm doing it for you. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the shorter they are, the scarier. I fully agree with you, Jow. As a tall person myself, short people are friggin' terrifying. Because they get real mean when they decide to. Well, tall. Now, I'm not that tall, but still. Taller than average. Slightly. Okay, yeah, I did get some modular frames here, so I'll be able to rebuild this fairly easily. I think I'm done with the blueprint fixing. So let's go back to the other base. I love these hypertubes. And I got a Christmas hat. The 5'3", yeah, that's yeah, that's a short person. I am, let me think. I'm used to thinking in metric here. 180 centimeters, so the hair under 6 feet, I think. If I do like some really, really quick translation in my brain. Yeah, I mean, it's not just like, Canada's a weird mishmash when it comes to units, because we do have some fairly heavy American influence going on, but French Canada also has a lot more
This is ridiculous.
European influence going on as well, so it gets even more confusing. Okay, so there's my stairwell. 160, yeah. Okay, so I'm a good head taller than yours. Go, yeah, that's gonna work out. That new design is gonna work out a lot better. Hold on, clipping may occur. What is going on here? I'm gonna drop that down, but where is it clipping? Not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any issues per se here. Those still have to be connected, but that was kind of planned in the design. Yeah, I think we're good. I could just build it like this. Ah! No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Let's just, there we go. So that's my first 3 floors, all clear. Well, all clear when it comes to the building. And then that one still needs a couple more layers. So let's do one of these. Ah, I'm out of concrete. Thought I dumped a bunch of concrete here. So I did. How convenient. Yeah, this is starting to look like a proper factory right there. Oh, I see what's clipping. It's the hitbox from that stairs. From these stairs here. It doesn't like that they're so close together. I honestly don't care. I'd much rather have it compact this way. And then there we go. Bam. Number 5 over there. Bam. Okay. So that's that whole foundry now blueprinted and built. Now it's going to be a matter of connecting the conveyors and connecting the power, which should be fairly quick. So let's do that right away. Conveyor Mark II. Bam. 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 And then upstairs conveyor. Also, nope, Mark II. Like that. Let's go back to belt number 1 here. I need some splitters. There. 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 Then that has to connect. Oh, that's too close. Okay. I'm gonna have to offset these a bit. Put them like here. something like that, and then that can connect to there. Why is it fine connecting there, but not here? I'm a little confused. There we go, I know what I'm gonna do. Do it like that. It really doesn't like it, doesn't it? Okay. We'll figure this out. Hold on. I'll just take a bit more room. There we go. And if I go straight mode, that goes there. Fantastic. It's a bit convoluted. Once I figured it out, it should be okay. So, where did I put that? Okay, it's on the edge of that tile right there. So, now here. Like that, on the edge of the tile. Like this. Bam. Straight mode, that goes there. Okay, there we go. We're figuring things out now. That bit actually probably could add to the blueprint eventually. At least this little bit of conveyor, I probably could add to the design eventually. For now, I think we're fine. So that's that side done. Let's do the other side for the ceiling conveyors. Oh, that's gonna get inverted. Okay. Yeah, that's getting inverted just because of the way these foundries are built. So the splitters are going to go here instead. But my idea for one of these should still kind of be the same. If I do that back here, or even there, that should be enough. I actually have better clearance on this side. Perfect. Well, that's that plugged in. Now I need power. So one thing I haven't done is figured out how I'm gonna get power from a floor to another. Well, that goes to here. That goes to there. That's just linking the layers together. I mean, I'll have to run the power in the staircase, I'm guessing. So like that to, let's say, here. Ah, this is where the clipping issues are gonna start. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to run that through the staircase. Unless I go to the outside. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. It's just gonna be... not gonna be the best, but I'll run with that. Go, and then just... oh. That's gonna keep clipping issues to a minimum, because it's only gonna be the... it's only gonna be the wire that clips through the floor here. I'm okay with that. There we go. That to here. That to here. That to there. I just... yeah. So power is actually fairly easy to do. Conveyors are a bit of a pain in the ass for this current design. I'm gonna have to... I will fix that for future foundries, because we're gonna have a lot more than this. Because the factory must grow. And now here, that should be, this whole thing should be on... yeah. So now I just need to plug that into the power grid and we're good. So that line can go straight on that big pole. Bam. Yeah, that one's marked yellow because it has power. It just doesn't have resources to process yet. Good. That means it worked. Now, that needs to go down to 40 per minute. I'm going to copy these settings. And now I'm just going to go around and set all of the machines up. There, and paste. There, paste. I'm going to do that for every machine in this whole building. Which doesn't take too long, but still has to be done. I didn't want to set them in the blueprint because I'm going to reuse these foundries to produce other thing than steel ingots. Come on, get up there. Okay. There we go. Boom. And boom. And then once I'm done with this, just to make sure that my conveyor stuff works as it should, I'm gonna look to plug in coal, and I'm gonna look to plug in iron ore on the first floor. I'm gonna plug in resources on the first floor just to make sure that everything gets to where it needs to go, the way I've currently designed it. So, I have a decision to make here. Actually, the way I've designed this is not bad at all. That way I can have... Yeah, getting these all the way up there is going to be a bit of a pain. But so plugging the first floor here for these is going to be fairly easy. Getting the next floors might be a pain in the ass. Alright. What I'm thinking here... How much do I need? I need 120 per side. For each. Which means one of these belts... Yeah. One of these belts has to be split in two. And then each half has to be fed into here. Into one of these. And that one there. Okay. Yeah. So just to test it out, it's gonna look horrible, but so Mark 3 goes in there. Mark 2 comes out here. And over there. So now, yeah. Coal is flowing in here. Okay. It's getting to that machine. Just want to make sure that final machine back here is also getting some. There we go. Yes, it's getting some. Okay. Well, that's doing what I wanted to do. Now, the iron ore. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to run like an iron ore pipeline of some kind. So, let's see if I can line that up, actually. Well, I'm gonna want 4 conveyor lift holes. 1, 2. I'm gonna space them out a bit. 3 and 4, like that. Okay. I'll do the same on the other side. So splitting the line in 2, that business is gonna happen under the floor we're currently standing on. And then, where's that gonna be? Right on the edge of this tile. So, line that up with that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can work with that. Now this means that the closest thing we're gonna have here is gonna have to line up with that. I might need 8. I might need 8 of these instead of just 4. Because we still have to feed the down here. Like, I want that coal to be running under the floor sooner than later. Yeah, I want to disconnect this line for now. Now that there's some coal in the machines, it's just figuring out these inputs, really. So, how am I gonna do that? Okay. Might need a bit more room. Okay, let's figure out this side first, because I got 4 floors to cover. So, and even more importantly, I have these to feed as well. It's gonna have to be 8. So if I line up, let's say, here, it's gonna be 1 like that, and the other one lined to here. Two. 5, 6, 7, 8. The big problem with doing it that way is I feel like I'm gonna run out of range on the upper floor. Worst case, I'll have to build some foundations up there just to be able to get to here. How are the foundations lining up here? It's not too bad. I can actually... I'm probably going to bump my head on them when I try to climb up the stairs. Let's try that. If I do that, let's say, how's it going to be if I try to go up? Oh, I could still fit. I could still just fit. Okay. That solves quite a lot of my problems. Okay. So now that means if I go to here, wait, hold on. Yes, that splitter is wrong. So Mark II lift there. Mark II belt. Plugs in there. Okay. R2 lift. Now it's trying to line up the heights for everything. That looks about right. Okay. Third one. To go up to here. Now I'm actually starting to lose sight. I should probably build from the last floor going down rather than the... Okay, so that's going to be top floor, top belt. Okay. Let's go top floor, top belt. Let's hope these conveyor elevators actually can be long enough to reach that. Oh, it just gets there. Okay. I think that's the height. That looks about right. Okay. And I don't even have to build more foundations. Good. Okay, and now we go back down by one floor. Well, that's slightly off. Go. I built slightly too low the first time, and now I built slightly too high the second time. Just to annoy me. You know what? Screw it. We can stay there. Go. There's one more that I can't see down there. I think. Yeah, it's that one there. Which goes on the top belt right here, so there. Bam. That should be, if I've done this right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one needs to be a Mark II. Friggin' fabulous. Now let's do the same thing on the other side. This is, okay. But that thing almost clips into there. So we might have some clipping with the rock that's going through here. I might have to adapt a bit. So, yeah, it's bottom belt first, always. And then I line up on the edge of this tile, so... There. That should be top belt. No. Wrong side. There. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Well, that one, to begin with, pretty easy. But then after that, I'm better off starting from back here. Just run up to the top floor. Right there. Okay. Yeah. It actually goes behind that rock face. Okay. I'm out of reinforced plates. Oh. I don't think I got a lot of spare plates here. I might have to go back home to grab some. Yeah, I got no spare plates here. Alright. Let's go grab some at home. That should be easy enough. Okay. So the build itself for the foundry was not that complicated. It's the connections that are a pain in the ass. Then again, I had to redo the design and recover the blueprints and everything, so it's not that bad. We fixed a lot of things in 3 hours already, so... And then over here, whoop. I do believe I have a pretty hefty reinforced plates storage right up there. Yeah. Grab a few stacks of that. What else am I gonna need? Probably more modular frames, which I have downstairs. Yep. Grab all of that. I think I'm mostly fine on everything else. The coal I have. It's probably going to get dumped in the bin, but I could do that at the other base. Let's just do that right away. And that big old hypertube is also going to get rebuilt once we rebuild the road. So this thing is very, very temporary, but it is the fastest way I have to go between bases. But as soon as we unlock trains, this is, well, that road over there and this hypertube and that road over there, that's all getting destroyed and rebuilt. And I'm putting up like a proper train connection between all three bases. Actually, the coal mine back there, I don't even need to connect with a train anymore because I've got the conveyor belts run. This is quite the view. If you look at that, that's a lot of elevators. It's doing the job though. So come on. Go. Where are we due to connect on the other side here? It's the top belt here, I think. There we go. Yeah, that's where it has to go. Well, that goes to there. That goes to here. And now we've gone around that rock column there. Now that comes to here. Like so. That's going to come to the ceiling there, so there. That might be a bit low, but it's fine. Actually, that's perfectly level. Cool. That one's gonna go to here. That one goes to the top floor right there. I could build that for me. That Mark 2. Looking at the little dots on the side of these, that tells me these are all Mark 2s as they should. Now, the other thing I'm gonna do here is I'm going to... I think I'm going to try to color code these. Just so I don't get confused when I'm working below of which lines are supposed to go where. Because right now it's going to be iron ore on the top belts. I might just do... okay. Yeah, let's start figuring this out. I think the best way for me to do this, because I got two machines there, I got two machines back there. So these two machines are going to be feeding this side. And then these two machines are going to be feeding this side. So it's going to be, yeah, these two machines split in 4 elevators going here, 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 and here. Feed that whole side with iron ore. Okay, that's going to be step 1. So, if I look at the offset here, closest to the machines, closest to the mining machines is the ones getting iron ore. I can work with that. All right. So, I'm gonna stick some elevators on that, some lifts right away. There we go. That's our iron ones. Now, I think what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have some ceiling mounts. We'll go with 3 here because I got to be able to get under that belt, which is the refueling belt. I'm actually starting to wonder here if I shouldn't actually use that line here to feed these machines. It's tempting, for sure. I'll have to redo that bit of entry, but that line's already built. I'd be a bit stupid not to use it. Okay. Mark 3 belt goes to here. Mark 3 belt goes to here. Beautiful. It's in the middle there of that line. I want to line that up with this. Yeah, that looks about right. That. Go. That can go to there. Slight climb there, but it gets here. Fantastic. So now all that has to do is plug in here. Splitter right there. That should actually be a Mark II belt. I do that in default mode. Yeah, that looks perfectly fine. same drill here. These. R2. R2. Bam! Okay. That is not terrible. Don't get me wrong, it's not great, but it's not terrible. What that tells me is I'm probably going to have to run the coal lines on the floor rather than on the ceiling. I'm going to run out of ceiling space at this rate. Let's power up these mining machines here so that I can figure out if I've plugged everything right. There we go. Those should power up and start pumping out iron ore. There we go. And now over here, I should see iron ore starting to flow onto that belt here. If I've done this right, all of the top belts on each floor should have iron ore. There we go. 2, 3, and the fourth one. Yes. Okay, so that worked. And now that I've fed a little bit of coal into the system, these machines should actually start working here. Unless my splitter setup here doesn't work. Oh, it should. Yeah, I'm seeing it get fed in there. There we go. That's going green. That's going green. Okay, good. And now I want to check the second floor. Ah, yes, I haven't done the conveyor belts on the second floor. But I can see here there's iron ore on that belt. So yeah, I still have to do conveyors on each of the floors above the first. Both the bottom, both the coal lines and the iron ore. But we got a proof of concept. This half of the first floor now works. I think the other thing I'm gonna do here, because of where the yeah, I've also lined up these for each of the higher floors there. I'm actually missing one. Go all the way to the top again. right here. Gonna be for that connection here. So there. That's gonna be, yeah. So those are the belts out. I'm thinking the coal belts going in could probably go that way. Or at least close to here. I could run them close to here under. And then have another one run over there. I might need to turn these to go that way, but for now. Well, that's a problem. Don't have enough room here. Okay. I think first line I have currently going there could be a start. Because if I put the lifts for the coal pointing this way, like that, and I can run the lines here. Well, hello there, Bubbles. I hope you're having a good morning, sir. That's gotta be... I do Mark II here? Yeah, let's do Mark II right here. I'll just run it to about there. That. Throw a split here. Mark II belt in there. Well, that's going to be the first half. And then the second half is going to be about here. So, bam. Like that. Go. So I just need to feed 2 full lines of coal into here. That shouldn't be too difficult. How you doing, Bubbles? Alright. I think the first one could very easily be this. Because that one is just... What's going on all the way back there is negligible. It's just to refuel the trucks. And the trucks don't use a whole lot of fuel. So... I think what I'm going to do here... That entrance here, I'm going to redo. And or rethink a bit. Or I could just... I could just throw a splitter there and bring a second line down and just run with that. This game is very... That's not a bad spot. Wait, hold on. Didn't I line up with the middle of the grid there? Okay, I don't know why it's being a little facetious here, but... and also my music has just run out. Let's just fix that right away. Okay. There's a conveyor belt. I just need to plug it there. That's not going to be that complicated. Alright, let's get another playlist going here. I need music. Oh, I think the stream crashed. Are we back? I think we're back. The stream crashed. Fun. Let's do that way to here. That doesn't look too bad. There we go, and then plug that in there. It's gonna be the outside line. Then I throw, let's say, a split right here. And that along the ceiling. That one can plug into here. Okay, if I've done this right, then that whole side of the factory that we have here should be fed in coal. And we could see that via these elevators here. Yeah, that's iron ore there. That's coal getting fed here. This is coal. This is iron. This should be coal. This should be coal. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8. So it's that half of the coal line that doesn't seem to be getting there. Yeah, there's a connection not working here. So let's go fix that. So it's the far side of the coal line that isn't being fed right now. I mean, these lines are full though. It's stuck right here for some reason. That belt is just not. It's not doing what I wanted to do. So if I reconnect that, now the coal's going through as it should. Perfect. Okay. So that's that settled. Now for the top 2 lines here, I gotta get them to the other side of the factory. And considering the amount of room we have left here, I might do that above ground. We got that cliff to kind of contend with. But I think I could still work with that. So. Ah, no, it's getting fed from the other side of the factory. Has to be from these. So I'll probably have to run the lines above here to there, and then run them under here back to these elevators there. Yeah, that looks like what's gonna have to happen. I'm fine with that. So let's do split here, split there. Let's do stackable conveyor poles. 1, 2 of them here. Here. Gonna cooperate with me, game? There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. Then I'm gonna do, let's say, 45-degree right here. That. Plug that in there. Then I'm gonna make it all the way to the edge of this cliff here. Right there. This. And like this. But we have ads running. I need coffee. I'll be back. Coffee has been obtained. Cheers. And even in game, I also have coffee. All right. Now it's gonna be a matter of taking these two lines, bringing them down under the floor, and then moving them up to these. That shouldn't be too complicated. The other problem that I have, though... Yes. Alright. It's these machines also have to feed in there. These I'm going to run above the floor. Let's clear out the frickin' Christmas gift stacks that have just been parachuted here. Okay. Yeah, I think that these lines for iron here, I'm gonna run above floor. It's gonna be simpler that way. Which means... that these lift floor holes are gonna have to... some of these lift floor holes are gonna have to disappear. Every second one is gonna have to go. I don't have an easy way to get under, do I? Ah, over there. There we go. Yeah, so that here, 3 and 4. So this is gonna be for coal. Above ground, we're gonna run iron ore. Yep. Like that. Okay. But we still have the conveyor belts are still there, so I can quite easily rebuild them. Just... like that. That's gonna clip. Oh, I'm gonna be very annoyed at that, am I? I'm gonna be more annoyed at that if I have to rebuild it all. So screw it. I'm gonna run like this. That one all the way down to here. There we go. And then I want here, splitter right there. Splitter right there. Wait, no, that's wrong. Right there. Mark 2 belt goes here. Mark 2 belt goes there. Mark 2 belt goes here and there. Now it's just running the iron ore. So, boom. That looks about right. That, and then up all the way to there. Boom. That was not lined up at all. That's going to annoy me the hell and back if I don't rebuild it now. You know what? I'm actually going to build from there. It's going to be easier that way. There we go. There we go. Now that's lined up. That's better. That should feed iron to this whole side as soon as I get some power in there. Which I have power. It's right here. So plug that in. Plug that in. Machine starts up. That's going to get to work. Now, the only floor I've done all of the conveyors on already is the bottom floor. If I've done it right. So, if I go to here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so pretty when it starts like this. Some of these are slower than others. I might have done the wrong... Machine going green. I'm seeing stuff flowing in. Yeah. We got this. Yeah, that bit is now working as intended. That bit is just full, but it was working as intended as well. So that means the design we have for this floor works. We just have to reproduce it on the other floors now. Which means connecting all of the conveyors. Just kind of the annoying part of this. But we should be able to do that relatively quickly now that I know what the hell I'm doing. that. That should be 1, 2 as well, up there. And connect to there. This and this and then this. Okay, that's the whole second floor bottom connected up. That's all of it. There we go. Now what I know is to split right here. That's the tricky part. Is now remembering. Go see under here what I've done. Okay. Well, that support has to be there. So that this can connect to there with no issue. Okay. I'll move on to the next one. Okay. Probably do that from the catwalk over here. That final one here. Right there. Okay, fantastic. Let's do the same thing on the other side. I'm definitely gonna want to integrate that here, that splitter and that piece of conveyor. That's something I can 100% put in the blueprint already. So that's probably, no, not probably. That's definitely something I'm gonna want to fix up in the blueprint designer. Okay, that should be second floor fully functional now. No, because I don't have coal running. This side has coal. The other side doesn't. Yeah, because I haven't done the coal lines from there yet. Okay. But I can still test the left side here. So if that works, I know the other side's gonna work. Fan-freaking-tastic. We are pumping out steel ingots now. Ah. That's an inconvenience, though, because I can't see very well from here when it comes to those bottom conveyors. That side is easy enough to do. And Mark II. Yep, that's all of it. There we go. Like that. Okay. So now splits again. Alright, we're getting into a rhythm here. It's starting to work the way I want it to. That, and boom. That, and here. Go, and now at the bottom here, yeah, it's only that side and the middle that I have to redo, so like this, and like this, like that. Ah. Oh, I'm out of reinforced plates. I am out of conveyor building materials. I might have to actually hyper-tube back home to get more. I don't think I got any more reinforced plates here. Yeah, I'm completely out. So... well. To the tube! That gives me a bit of time to drink my coffee. Yeah, I'm building a lot of conveyors right now, so I'm not surprised I ran out. Not a single drop of coffee spilled on the whole way. Go grab, let's say, 5 stacks. 5 stacks should do me. And the Christmas gift that I keep picking up. I'm going to stick in that box for now. Not sure what I'm going to build with them yet. Actually, I know what I'm going to build with them yet, but I'm doing that next week. The Christmas stuff I'm building next week's stream. When most of the updates and unlocks are going to be already available, because they're kind of time locked right now. I wish it still gave me like a speed indicator inside the hypertubes. I remember some of the old versions I think had that. Wish I knew how fast I was going in there. Man, this is a sight. This is a sight to behold. What a friggin' beauty this whole thing is. Okay. What was I doing? Conveyors. I think I was up to the 3rd floor at this point. Maybe even 4th? Yeah, these are all yellow because they're full. Or not getting any cold yet. Now I think I was up to this floor. So... there we go. And that here. To there. And then that connects to there, goes down. So we got steel ingots going down below the floor from every floor except the top one right now. Fan-friggin-tastic. Yeah, all of these machines are already been assigned. I did that before. And now it's just a matter of connecting all of this again. So, this is the side that's annoying to do from the walkway. So I'll do it from here. This. Okay. The rest I can all do from the walkway. So let's do that. So that here. Welcome back, Brain Cell. Welcome back, Brain Cell. Thank you very much for lending me the Brain Cell while you were gone, because we've been doing work. You totally... I mean, look, you need rest. You've been under the weather a decent amount as of late. Like, you need rest. I am never gonna blame you for taking care of yourself. That is... Don't worry about that. Just take your rest, take your time. Even better, if you lend me the Brain Cell while you're sleeping, so that I can keep building this place up like I've been doing. It's starting to look very pretty. There we go, and now this goes to default mode there. that. Okay. Freaking beautiful. Alright. That should be every conveyor plugged in within this whole facility. If I drop back down, we're gonna have a view from down here. Look at that freaking beauty. All of the elevators go in there. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Now, I gotta get below. Because the coal inputs are here right now. They're not all the way where they need to go. They're not all the way where they need to go. So, I'm gonna do one here. We're gonna do one here. Mark 3. Yep. Actually, let's start with the furthest one. I'll bring it slightly above. I need to plug in below first, because otherwise it's not very cooperative. Yeah, it's gonna have to go there. So, like that one I'll point that way. That should do. Here. There we go. Now that's pointing the right way. I'll do a bit above here. That one can go there. Trip is thinking of doing rivals. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't thinking, is now doing. Well, JD, I was about to wrap up the stream in just a few minutes. So, perhaps I could join. Let me check if I can actually afford to keep going for this afternoon. If I don't have anything scheduled for this afternoon, then I'll just keep going. We're going to switch to rivals, and I'm going to join in. I'm going to have a quick look here. Actually, I could check that on my phone. Yay for calendar. Okay. There we go. Okay, I just cleared out my afternoon. We're gonna be able to do this. So, JD, if Trips is wondering if I'm willing to join in, yes, I am. I just want to finish building this first. So I should be there in, I don't know, half an hour-ish. Just need to finish that. She's getting ready. Alright, cool. So now, yeah, let's figure out exactly. That's gonna be Mark. Is it Mark 3 or Mark 2? I think 2. Yes, it's Mark 2s. So, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2 there. That'll do, and then, these. Yeah. Well, these have to be Mark 3. If I put them in straight mode all the way to there, fantastic. Then I can have a splitter right here. Mark 2 belt going there. Place that section with Mark 2. That works perfectly fine. That can now come, let's say, there. And all the way to that connector. What's happening here? That, and like that. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. This. I like this. Yeah, it's flowing in now. I can see both belts flowing in. Going down here, going back up over there. Look at that freaking beauty. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. All of that going all the way up. I should set a jump pad to be able to get to a top floor quicker here, I think. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna plug in the jump pad right here. Just a big old, like, completely vertical jump pad. Right there in the middle. Bam. Vertical. Power up from there. Well, that way I could get to the top quickly. And then, boing! And then use my jetpack to get up here. That is freaking fantabulous. Ah! It seems like I did not set the machines on this floor. Yes, because I recently rebuilt the top floor, that's why. Do I still have the settings pasted? Yes! Fantastic. So, there we go. Not that. Here, base settings. Here, base settings. And finally this one. Base settings. Resources going in. Ah, the conveyors aren't done at the bottom here. Ah. Oh, get back up. I can do that from here, so let's do that. That should be Mark 2 there, Mark 2 there. There, and that little section needs to be Mark 2 as well. There we go. And now, that should be all green real soon. And now that foundry is now pumping out steel ingots as well. Freaking glorious. So I am very happy about this. And have a little look from here too. Actually, ooh, autosave. Autosave decided to launch me in the air while I was jetpacking. Interesting. This is very pretty. Okay. I'm kind of liking the view from here. There's a power slug right there. Yoink. Yeah. Oh, that's so freaking pretty. And because I've run most of the lines under, I still have a bunch of room to build with the output of these. That's going to be the next step. Right now is I'm going to run at least some of the ingot lines back out. I just need to figure out. It's going to be a big old suspended pipeline. I think that's what's going to happen. So I'm going to have 2 lines on one side, 2 lines on the other. And I'm probably going to 2-stack them. So if I run a Mark II belt. Ooh, how am I going to do this? So, okay. If I run a Mark II belt straight to here, then I can build a ceiling mount under. Run that Mark, actually, which means that little elevator can go a bit lower, like that. That's a bit too low. That. Okay, perfect. That means this one has also to get lower. Like that. Right there. Ceiling mount. To here. And then I'll have ceiling mounts going, let's say, here. Yeah, I'm just gonna stack them all up like that. So I'm gonna run these on default mode just to make it a bit easier to line up. Now ingots are all flowing here. That is freaking beautiful. Okay. So if I go ceiling mount, let's say there, 2, 3, and 4. That one's going the wrong way. See in the arrow markers. I could do another straight line all the way to, let's say, here. That's great. That should be a Mark II, though. Aim for that. Okay. So now we have a steel ingot pipeline running under, ready to get fed to whatever I need it to. That's gonna be not next week's build, because next week we're doing the Christmas stuff. But a couple weeks from now, we're gonna be able to take these, start throwing them into making beams, making pipes, making everything we need out of steel. You know, those concrete beams and all of that. But yeah, getting that foundry built is a huge step. We were really, really underproducing before today when it came to steel. Now that here, that's gonna fix it. So I'm gonna drop a save. But for now, we're gonna be joining up with our friend AAA. And I'm not gonna raid her, because we're just gonna stream together. We're just gonna stream together. I think I have everything set up to be able to stream together. I believe so. So let's go to the pause screen here. And let's see what I can do here. There we go. We're also going to take down the music for now. I've never set up Stream Together before, but I think I have everything I need to do pretty quickly. Which is what I'm looking to do right now. Yeah. Music's gonna go off for now. And, yeah, let's just give it a second. I'm working on it. Nope. Okay, we could close Satisfactory right away. That's going to be a thing that's going to have to happen. Well, hello there. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There's only one way to know. Oh yeah, it's starting. It's starting. Hold on. I need I need to set up a few things on my side though, because I've never done Stream Together at all. Yes. Because basically I cleared my whole afternoon as soon as JD told me you were doing Rivals. Yeah. Fuck it. We're doing it live. I can fairly easily set things up on my side, though. I think I've got most things already kind of ready. I got a sound source ready for this.
Be in guest star slot 1.
There you go.
You can turn on your camera too, eh?
Yeah, I can.
So
That is what I'm currently setting up right now. Just hold on a minute.
Properties, control audio.
That one.
Will that work?
Boom.
That will not work. Okay.
Ooh. Is this working? I think it might be working. Might have to. You decide to pull me in. You might have to move me.
On me, but it didn't do anything.
Ah, it's yeah, it's flashing. It's
also.
It is struggling a bit.
I mean, we're trying to do a lot right now.
Yeah.
Bear with us, guys, while we add like all this shit. I need an application capture,
right? What if I try that one instead? Ooh, that might be better. I mean, it's at least it's not flashing anymore, from what I'm seeing.
What do you mean you already have that? You do not. Get out of here. Well, here's the thing, though. You can just come into the Discord, too, and you can do audio. There you are!
There's my face! Hi!
This is your face!
I have a face!
You have a face! Yeah, because we don't have to do audio here. Come into the streaming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get into the Discord. Just hold on.
Okay. Because then I don't even have to capture audio because we won't be capturing audio on that end anyways. Okay, so let's remove that.
Hello there.
Yeah, we still don't have sound. Hold on, mute yourself too in this.
Hello. I hear you on the Discord. Yep. And then here I just go. Yeah.
You just have to chroma key out my green.
Yeah, that's yep. Your in myself right now is in black, but I could probably fix that.
Yes. You are. Yeah, because you could do the same thing. You could put a background of green and I can chroma key you out as well.
That's very likely what's gonna happen then.
Look, it's Raven. Goodbye, Raven.
Well, hello there.
Raven.
I'll be back in a second. Give me a kiss. I'm working on it.
No,
All right.
I said no. I'm pushing you off the screen.
Oh fuck, that's even worse.
Poor Raven's like, what the hell? Oh my god, Canadians take on the world? Marvel
Yes.
Rival style?
Absolutely,
Whoa.
in the most
It's
adorable
happening.
way possible.
Guys, if you haven't seen Jeff the Land Shark, you get ready because he's fucking adorable.
It's gonna be something for sure.
Oh, it's gonna be great. I am so here for it. I'm curious on Volley's recap thing too. Did you hear a call to action? Are you also playing Rivals?
Ooh.
Corey? Another Canadian call to action?
Oh, that's
Marvel Rivals style?
this is gonna start to get dangerous, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I'm so here for the Yay! Look at
Green.
you. You did
There we
it.
go.
Okay. here's the
yes.
Okay.
I'm figuring out what
Okay.
I'm doing. I
Where
like
do
when
I
I'm
put
figuring
Raven,
out what
you
I'm
guys?
doing.
Where do I put him over top of your guys' chat? Like this.
I
Like-
mean, it's up to you.
I mean, you're so tiny compared to me. Hold on, you gotta be like, whoa,
The big face.
that's a big face.
All right.
Why? Because you're all adulting and working. Gross.
Bleh.
Bleh. Ew. Oh my gosh, I don't have like. Where do I? What?
Where do what? Huh?
Actually, hold on. I'm trying to like figure out how to put you. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Really? Oh, I thought there was a whole. Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. Oh, wait, Vince checks the play too? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be freaking nuts, man.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're in here. I'm currently running the game, and hopefully, I mean, it's not running yet, but you guys are, well, Raven's gonna cover you for now. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Yep, exactly. That's a quote. It's quote ad, not ad quote. Actually, ad quote also seems to work.
There we go. Oh shoot. Okay, here we go. I wish I had like a nice little like banner for you, you know?
Yeah, I
not all
actually
my stuff, like,
that's I had one
so-
on the first camera source I sent you, but sadly it's
yeah.
flashing. So, put him on the ceiling.
Where?
Sure.
Should I put Raven here and like maybe I'll move your guys' chat over?
Some reason I need where's
Or I can take you guys out for now too. This is fine.
this is fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
Is it though?
Yeah,
I can
it's
just
fine.
do this.
Don't. Sorry,
Him being
you know.
over chat is good. You can see it. I mean, I can move this. I can move the chat.
Oh.
Don't touch my chat
I was-
without taking me to dinner.
I was wondering why the game wasn't launching yet. It's because it's downloading an
yeah.
update to the game.
Put him back, because you can actually read chat for a change, because his shirt is actually making it
That's
stand out.
funny, but it's covering
back.
up Raven.
No, it's not. It's good.
Yeah, it
Move
is.
it back. I'll be back.
Look, all right, you gotta. You're hiding. You're hiding my flannel with chat right now. All right.
Yeah, right? Yeah. No, it's fine. The only reason chat is there to begin with is because if I record, I wanted some context behind what we were saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
So for now, you're gonna go. You'll
That's
just go in
fair.
the opposite corner of me.
Right now, yeah,
Hey,
my
we actually look really good. My mic goes this way. His mic goes that way.
yeah, I've actually. Well, I could have sent you a flip version of this, worst case, but
I can flip you too.
so easy peasy.
So it's yeah.
Yeah, I just have to wait a few
this is good.
minutes. Actually, on my side of things, I might have to cut off the
Okay,
stream for like just a minute or two,
Okay.
just so I can finish downloading the update to the game faster.
Okay.
And also, you know, switch titles and start a new VOD and all of that stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna cut off.
yes!
Now that we know this is
You're gonna cut
working,
it off on your end.
now that
Yeah,
we
yeah,
know
yeah.
this is working, I'm gonna cut off my stream. So I might disappear for you guys for a bit.
Everyone say bye, Raven.
Bye. I'll be back. And then once the game update is done, then I'll come back in.
Okay.
Actually, my camera should
Okay.
still work. My camera should still work for you. It's just
You're
on
not-
my
you're
own.
not closing